H H H H
This is a Doc Myers exclusive.
H crip H crip H crip H crip H H H H
This is a Doc Myers exclusive.
H crip, H crip, H crip, H crip.
This is a Doc Myers exclusive.
H crip, H crip, H crip, H crip.
This is a Doc Myers exclusive.
H crip, H crip, H crip, H crip. H H
This is a Doc Myers exclusive.
H crip, H crip, H crip, H crip.
Yo, what's up, guys? Sorry I had that up a little longer than expected. Shooting a couple games of pool while I was waiting for the stream to start. Be too flat. Ah. Why do you have to give me rarity, man? T3 increased. Should have hit by now. That's a perfect with the T2. damn. Kind of sucks. That's T1. Hate to roll over, but we have to. Otherwise, it's going to be way more money to do the other route. V3 again. Back-to-back T1 hybrids. 3 in a row. T2 mana. Hybrid T2. We've hit what we wanted to hit twice. We're both the wrong tier. That T3 increase is just terrible, man. Yikes. Why are you picking me the rarity, man? We don't want the rarity. Come on, man. Oh, I passed over T1 flat. Damn it. It was a 72 roll. That's T1 if it's on gloves, but since it's a helmet, that's T2 flat. I know it's better when I have it, huh? What's up, Dragon? I did the grenades. I did that one. Super fast. I actually had fun with it. Bro, this T2 is kind of annoying. Why can't I hit T1? That's the fourth T2 on that. Come on. No problem, man, for sure. I didn't mind the 11. Actually, I liked it on the Merc a lot. Like, I liked it so much, I would almost consider going that every league start. The leveling was easy. Oh, we got it. There we got it. We got it. T1, T1. We're good. Add a suffix. Remove a suffix. Yeah. Too much RNG? It's part of the game, bud. The reason I went this order is now we don't have to try to win a 50-50. Prefixes are done. I have one resist. Now I need cold and crit chance. So ideally, we would just like to hit the slam right here would be for... Oh. $890, $870, $838. Omen of Annulment's the cheapest. There you go. Double T1. Expedition, switch it over to cold. Now we got fire coal. We got our mana costs. Looking pretty good. That one's looking pretty good. It's not too much dragging, too much RNG, but it's not bad. What's up, Adam? This might be a wall to finish this. I don't think I'll be able to hit this in that many tries. I think I'm gonna gain like 20 something energy shield. Not worth it for what I just spent. 23 energy shields, all we get. Nah, but I get the mana cost. I get the mana cost efficiency, which is massive. Pretty massive. What sucks is I hit the T1 crit chance when I was rolling the other stuff. But there'd have been no way for me to get it. Ooh. Double T1s. T1 again, wow. Like that was one of my earlier ones. If I was gonna take crit chance with the rarity here, it'd be really juicy, but that ain't happening either. Oh, T1 perfect roll. We're done. Nice. That's so good right there. 435. Not bad. $19's the minimum. Oh no. 30's the minimum. 20. Come on. Oh, that 23 sucks. $26. I don't think we settle. Is that lethal? Come on, where's that roll at? We need like 430 or higher. It's like 435 or higher. And we did mana cost efficiency. See that one? That'd have been it, but we had the shitty flat. Close. $430 or higher. Another bad one. $28. 93 sucks. That would have been it right there. And that's a little gain over what I currently have, but it's not like worth all that. Or 30 or higher. 27, it's a 30. Kind of ass, we can do better. Oh, 29. Oh, how many tries did it take to hit that lower weave? 27, that's a winner right there. 435, that's a winner. Yeah, it's a 27. Perfect crit. Yeah, that's it right there. Good, we're done, we're done. That's so good right there. Okay. Expedition. Here's my cold. Here's fire. Perfect cold. Yeah, I know those things are a pain in the ass to divine. Like, ridiculously hard to divine. We got Ishta, right? Is that the one? Huge. Looks pretty good, yeah? Looks really good. I have 36 here. So I can honestly get rid of that 36% and put it for damage. This only gives me the days on hit. All right, that's all we're getting from that. Is just that's yeah. My AoE is ridiculous already. So what are you playing, Lethal? How's your gemling going? Almost done. Just Raven touch it. It's a Rock's Gift. Do I have something that's stuck? Oh, so I don't even have a Jill on this guy. I even took out the Jill. Oh, I did. I took it out. Where's that one at? I think I was going to make one with these. Yeah, I need to make one for this guy. If I had all these sitting around to make one for him. Entangle. This is my... I have 7 builds, man. I know, I'm kind of an idiot. I want to craft a new amulet. I don't care about the rarity anymore. I don't care about the mana regen, so I'm just going to put crit chance, brings to melee, spirit, and this global increase. We're going to put on Eternal Rage. The reason we're going to go with Eternal Rage gives me a free multiplier. And then I was also thinking about anointing, because my mana kind of feels good now. Where we're thinking about going in instilling battle trance. Just to get that, because that's almost like put me at 38 rage the whole time, which is a 1.38 multiplier. It's free damage consistently. I don't have to worry about trying to proc this shit. You can keep spamming this if you want, but I just don't care. Okay, so we just finished the new helmet. We upgraded. The mana cost efficiency is too good. The reason why we did all this is I got this baller weapon. I got this for 1500 divine. Really cheap from Miss Oshiko. She's from the channel all the time, always hanging out. Super nice. I had to change the boots out. Since it's a 7-stat weapon, I had to get rid of. Super nice. For 1500, I stole that. I'm just trying to make it to when I cast my ability, I don't spam as much. Just look at it. You can go real quick if you don't have it. This is the current one. Big difference between the two. This is a Rock's Gift. One of each here. I think it's those 3 for that one. There we go. Fire. Fire. Nice little upgrade. Everybody's like, why are you using that base? The reason I'm using that base is, see my intelligence? Literally 101. 101 is just enough to wear this and to wear the sandstorms. So I want to make a new chest later, new boots later. Start some 30%ers in this guy. Chest piece can be hard to get to 30%. But I want to make almost the same. We got flat EV max, flat EVES, flat increased, flat, and then the hybrid. The hybrid's not the one I wanted. And then we're going to try to get T1 deflection. I would really like T1 deflection, the reduction of crit, and then I would like to have lightning resist there. So I get a lightning resist there. Oops. Get a lightning resist, and I can remove one on the sock on the boots. And I think I can put another deflection. My evasion's pretty good. Do we have a really high deflection rating already? If I just leave it, because we're going to be about 75, 75 if I go T1. We just get T1. Reduce crit bonus. And then I resist. So if I get lightning there, then I can move that for increase socket effect. I think that'd be the easiest one. Increase socket effect will give me more ES. See what we got here. This guy had a mirror drop. Wow. Guy actually had a mirror drop. That's sick. See what we got here. Okay. Yeah, that's super nice. I know. Yeah, I know. It's pretty dope. I didn't go that round. Guess we upgraded. What can we get from this guy then? I should be able to get a good penny for this guy. It's got rarity on it. $555, 700. Tommy-san is $555. Not Raven touched. This one's 3 socket. Got rarity. Crit. Cold lightning. Maybe that's all P1s for 555. So I'll put up for 500. Because that shit pretty good. I just want to get rid of it. Let's do 400. Divine. Okay, so now I can really play the build. I really want to get that fixed. So that was my issue. That's 12 over. Hmm. It's 12 over. I like that though. The helmet's nice, dude. That helmet is super nice right there. I did pretty good. The highest you can get's like a 440. What up, Ash? When's a good point to stop stacking evasion and add another defensive layer? Honestly, from the start. As you see, we're evasion, we're energy shield, and we have some deflection. If we could add another layer, mind over matter is kind of a beautiful thing too, but you can't purely rely on evasion. And this league, deflection is busted strong. Very rarely do I get one tapped. And as you see, I also put in Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance just to stack them even higher. Okay, so how deflection works. Like, if you look at it, so you get a chance to reduce 40% of the damage that you actually get hit by. So it's just a nice little, instead of taking full damage for things, you actually only get 40. So you're going to evade almost everything. But when you don't evade, you're going to take damage. It's a 40% reduction. So you're looking at a quarter of the time you don't evade. And then 3/4 of the time after that, you take 40% less damage that you should. Otherwise, 25%. So every time you don't evade, 1 in 4 times you take full damage. Versus before, you'd have a pretty like shitty evasion rating, and then you take full damage all the time. You would just get chipped away. Like if I want to be even tankier, what I can do is I can get rid of this Idol Sirius. All right. Actually, I would keep that. I keep the attack speed, but I would get rid of the magnitude of non-damaging elements. And I put Jaquani's Thesis in here. So Jaquani's Thesis is when you spend 2,000 mana, which I can do pretty quick, is you get your energy shield to restart. This is what's next, is I'm going to put, when I get 2 more points, they're going to go here. Just be super tanky. I'd actually like to go this way. Give me a little 3% increase energy shield. It's just nice. I made this time loss. It works pretty well for the build. So I'll get a little tank in a little bit. Because you saw they added like a patch ago, but this is my first time running a melee type build. You're normally a caster. Yeah, are you running the same build? Are you running this the Whirling Assault? I actually like Whirling Assault. It's basically a caster. We're at 95. So that'd be reduce accuracy rate. Reduce critical hit chance. Wait, what? Yeah, that's why I didn't go those. They want us to take this. Attack area damage, huh? We just get a 21-23? Yeah, that's probably one. Miscellaneous, right? Gem level. Gold Divine? Hell yeah. Twenty-one, 23. 3% more increased attack speed. Oh yeah, we take that. Gotcha, man. Werewolf, like, I hope they make it a little tankier because Geoner, that one boss, Geo, whatever you want to call him, he was clapping so many people. That's a 21-20. Look, 20%. This is 23%. I didn't put Reikiatas in. We have Rigwald's Ferocity. So we're making up for the little bit of attack speed loss right here. We get the bonus damage for it being in weapon slot 2. Okay, so that helm fixed a lot. So that's some damage we'd get, right? 12, 18, 33. We can find better damage than that, yeah? We can find way better damage than that. Hmm. Except for where we're at, can't really do too much. Oh, it had attack speed. Hmm. Let's remove these real quick, see how it feels. No, I kind of like the other way I had it. Yeah, I can just spam that like crazy. What up, George? How you doing, man? Monk is so much fun. This build, actually, I had more fun than I thought I was going to have with it. It's really strong. So now we need to make that amulet. I don't really want to do it, but whatever. Spirit, huh? 39. So we find +3 melee or 47 plus spirit. We're going to stay on those and try to fracture one or the other. This build is so good. 2 Humans of Light, 1 Abyss. Sounds like some... I mean, hey. Someone's getting lucky. Definitely me. I've had no luck farming lately. 0 luck, sir. What up, Drama? Doing all right, man. Just trying to upgrade a few pieces of gear. Well, it's a T2, so 35 or higher. Like, I can play the guy currently as he sits. It's just something else I want to make. I want that free damage on him. You crafted a new wand? Came out sick? Hey, like to hear it, man. What are you gonna do? You gonna sanctify it? That was my problem making wands and staffs. I kept doing that and sanctifying and just never hit. You switch over from Diablo, you're hooked? Smart man. Smart man. I left Diablo 4 back in... I can't even remember the league. The one they had Paragons the last time I played D4. This game's just so much better all around. It's kind of hard not to want to play this. Except for a lot of people do not like the crafting situation. I think it's way too difficult. It's not. It's really not. You just have to learn just a couple of the basics. Fortunately, we helped with that around here. 37, come on. Do the melee. 44 is T2. Come on. Hey, 50 spirit. There we go. Just have to say, come on. All right. Knew that was going to happen. There you go. You want to get the third socket? Sanctify, man. Shit's way stronger now. We failed 2 next today. Actually, 3. Failed 3 fractures already on these damn things. So right now we're sitting a little heavy on resist. Kind of heavy on resist, which is fine. Let's see. What can we do to make this a little better? I can just we can put the socket effect just to get more ES. That's about it. Put this thing closer to 9k shield. See how it works out. Let's try it out. Remember, I have no Reiki autos on right now. You stuck in Act 2 boss? You need some help getting past some drama? Like, the Act 2 boss is just a damage check. It's really... It used to be a resist check, now it's a damage check. Looking pretty good. Hey, for sure. I understand. I'm the same way, man. After you do it once, so just take the free boost. Okay, this feels pretty good now. I think I fixed a couple little issues I have with the build. Damage is up. Thistle echoes. Damage looks pretty good now. If, what do you mean if? You're gonna use it, you better socket life sprig in it. That's what mine turned out to be, pretty close to your stats. I just like seeing my mana not move too much, because I had a big gain in levels, because I have +5 to all melee now on the weapon. So the mana cost is kind of high. That's why I had to recraft. I had to make the new helm. My mana was just disappearing without that. And I know it doesn't move on trash mobs because I got mana on kill. Just I really lose everything on bosses. But right now, you see, we're just kind of walking through everything. That's with no bonuses. There's my bonus. I have no extra rage for the multiplier. Damage is pretty good. The only thing I'm going to lose out on is some mana regen. I don't really care. You didn't add the +1 to all spells with the increased cold damage? You don't add that on all the wands you make? Yeah, we're pretty strong. So when I make that amulet, it's going to be over. 3 multiplicative damage. Always up. I don't have to worry about maintaining a buff. That actually just sounds really good. I have to maintain a buff. I don't like the management. Why do you want double gains, though? You got double gains. And what? Yeah, but that +1 to all spells is just massive not to get it. That's all I'm saying, man. It's almost mandatory in the weapons now. How strong it turned out to be this league. Effectiveness and garbage. So I can honestly just get a 30% chest piece. I don't need the 4 socket. We go 30% boots later. I move the lightning into the chest piece. And then we go... Did I go deflection as well? Yeah. I'm going to do double deflection. We'll put deflection in chest with the deflection, crit damage reduction. We got reduced critical damage bonus. I'm not taking this one. Or this one. Disappointed took the way. I didn't really feel like this did anything. You're going all cold damage on the one. Okay. Hope the build's 100% cold damage. Still, it's nice if you're going all cold damage, but... Defensive nodes. That's 33 right there that I need. Let's see if I can get rid of that. That's 2 points. That actually give me what? 13? 13 decks. Maybe later on when we get there. 13, 21. So we get 31. So if I'm 2 over, I'm 2 over, we can pick up a whole nother cluster. Okay, I like that. Yeah, dude, you gotta do some grand expeditions. You get that easy. All right, so I did the one. I crafted a GG helm tonight. 1 helm down. Like super nice. Pretty happy with that one. Then we gotta get boots later. A chest piece. Amulets next. These boots kind of suck. T2 right there. Not a fan. Oh well. This is my Titan. This build's actually pretty fire for a Titan. It's super strong. I've added some stuff to it based off of the original creator. The original creator only had the chest piece with ward. And so what I did is I took a socket out, put extra, quality for more damage. We put ward on the helm. It's only 55, but it adds up. We got a total of 90 from my rings with the 55, so that's 145, and then boots are 234. Now we're at 2440 standing. We go up to 3600. Before we were only 2600. Only 26, so it's kind of really small for what the build requires. I went up a lot more on top, and I gained more damage. So this helm's like completely done. The only way to get better is if I'd have got a third socket, to be honest, but it's not happening. Boots, we got T2 increase. Kind of sucks, but hey, we'll take it. It works. Super strong. As you see, my resistor just about right. We made both rings. This one kind of frustrated. I got T2 on the all resist, but everything else is good. T2 fracture. We got T2 on roll. Got my mana roll. I know my leech could probably be up over like 11, but whatever, I don't care. So yeah, we finish this guy up. Eventually I want to get better boots and get a third socket. Once I get a third socket on the boots, we're thinking about going with the efficiency costs. Because I can just empty out my entire mana pool in seconds. That's why I'd like to get the increased mana cost there, but I already got the helm with it. But it's fine, because like a boss, I'm already killing the boss with this. And plus the whole time I'm leeching mana, so like it's enough to sustain. I would really like a third sock on the boots, so we can do is we can add in cannot be slowed. One way you die, but then again I probably won't even care. If I get a third socket, I'd probably put the resist here and put the efficiency on the top and call it a day. Alright, so that's we got to get us some Thessalian Greaves. $82. No corruption, no fracture. How much are they? Divine? 2 divines? Okay, these are cheap. Well, these are kind of a little overpriced for me. They go up to 3 real fast. 4. Wait a few days. I'm in no hurry to finish that. This is the one I have all my pieces of gear. So we got Diala's Desire, Garricon's, Full Stillness. We have Reikiatas and my Herald of Thunder. This build is just, I don't know, man. I'll show you guys real quick. It's so sick. Four stacks. All right. Let's see if I can keep my stacks going. Wish these guys would just give me a little easier time. I got rid of all the stutter from the build. All the stuff that was bad. I fixed a lot of the issues with the build. All the complaints people had about the build, looks like we fixed them. This build's viable for anyone. It's disgusting. Great single target, great AoE. If you get a nice enough section, you can sit there and you can just bounce around the whole map. It's sick. Here's single target damage. Wasn't the greatest. I was off a little bit. Kind of sucks the placement. You have to be in a good spot. Otherwise you hit past the mob. Need to get a better single target weapon. Like, this weapon's okay. Got really good increased physical, but I'd like a 2 socket so I get 50% bonus damage to rares and uniques. This one's awesome. I got it for really cheap, a little over 800 divine. And I feel like crafting it. I know it's a +3, but it's all we need. And I put it up to 30% quality, and then it ended up corrupting. But as you see, we have Eternal Rage, and I stay at 47 Rage, so that's a free multiplicative damage. That's what we're going to go on, is making the same amulet, except for instead of quality, we go crit chance. And then I don't know what we're going to go for. Ooh, wait a second. Because now that I have no issues with mana on the other guy, we can go something even better for damage. So one we have is we get 20% increased critical damage bonus if we consume a power charge. And every time we consume a power charge, we get 5% of our mana back. We're not having mana issues anymore. So it's like, I gotta find something else to put in there. That's for the other guy, by the way. This is my most recent character. Experience? Nice. We got XP. Fragments, tablets, irradiated. Okay, so what we're doing here, we're going to start crafting. Oh yeah, I was hoping to get an amulet done. I'm crafting on the guy I haven't played. The guy I probably played the least. Whirling Assault's too much fun though. I will be going back and blasting some maps. I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna get all my characters to 98 minimum. He shows skin. I think he already has it on there. Either +3 all melee or 50 spirit. You know we're gonna get the spirit before we get the +3 to melee. Melee's just not happening. Ooh, 2 to melee? Trolling me. Since I don't care to go +5 or +6 to melee, I don't mind fracturing melee, except for it'd make it easier not doing that. Spirit's the way to go. You want? Or failed in a row. Name of the game there, boys. T2 hurts. I mean, T2 is acceptable because I don't need that much in this guy, but like, if you're gonna waste your time, let's just go T1 on it. So you have to figure out a better anoint on that build. I don't need the mana issues. I mean, I could honestly just get rid of those 3 points and use. I would lose 16%. But I'd pick up the damage back. Might be the play. I don't have much of a choice since it's so strong. Okay, we're out. Are you kidding me? +3 to all melee. Okay. We got the +3 to all melee. That's insane. Wow. Okay, let's figure this out. Omens, we want to remove a prefix. Just one. We want to remove a prefix for this guy. Okay. So now we go to Reaver Catalyst. All right. Okay, so that's done. So now I can just I'll spam until we either get T1, either T1 Spirit or T1 Crit Chance. Okay. Can't believe it hit the +3. Can you believe that? The all melee skills? I never get those. We want T1 Spirit, T1 Crit Chance. Too low. It's gonna be like 35's T1 good chance. Kind of would like to get T1 crit chance here because then I can settle with T2 spirit. I just need 45 spirit to do what I want. T2, huh? Well, now that we hit, yeah. 35 crit chance or higher. 47 spirit or higher. We're going to lose out on the mana regen, but it's not going to matter. 47 spirit or 35 crit chance or higher. Come on. Just surprised we hit the melee. There's T1 spirit. Okay. Okay, perfect. So the omens, we want to add a suffix. We want to remove a suffix. Add a suffix, remove a suffix. 3 region. They're going to move the suffix for an essence, the global defense mod. We're going to remove a suffix only. Perfect. All right, now we just desecrate for the last one and we're done. Easier said than done. The last one's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. All right. Not bad. Hit some. This is just me doing a test for my own build. I like the internal rage. I just like seeing that right there. It's just pre-multiplicative damage we're passing up on. Oh, this I could. We can try to put crit chance on there. How can we do that? Is crit a multiple? Does crit have anything with it? No. Amulets. Suffix. Is there a crit tag here? Critical hit chant. No. No. It's just gonna be a raw dog. Oh man, it's gonna be rough. Critical damage bonus. That T2? T3? Damn. Just send him over. Hold on. I think I have T3 currently. Yeah, I currently have T3. You know, it needs to. I just don't like the look of it not being there. Um, I think we'll do that one for now. All right, we're gonna sit at 38 rage. I think this is good. All right, so now we did what I wanted. I made the amulet. Damage stayed the same. Everything else went up. Mana cost efficiency is a lot better. Got another 27% on top of what we had. Crafted this nice little helm. Eventually, you're gonna make better boots and chests. We got a new amulet that's gonna. This amulet should be pretty good. Go test it out. I want to see the damage difference. I don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Okay, that's fine. Go back. Let's hit this a couple of 50 and 30. The 30, 29, 50. Twenty-seven, 29. Good enough. I don't care too much about the spirit. We already reached my number. More so for the shield. 85, 65. That means where we were just at. Go ahead and another thing that warlocks. See the difference. See the difference. I think it should be good. Yo, Goldsmith, I appreciate that coming in. Look at that. I only got one notification on that. That's weird. Frosty Tools saw it, but like Twitch didn't even see it. What's going on with Twitch? Okay, so let's get our buff up. So if you see we have no buffs, we leap on that. Now we got some power charges. Now we have power charges. We want a rend. Rend gives us our fully charged. Now we get more damage to lightning. Yeah, the mana looks pretty good, right? It's not moving too much. Damage looks really good, too. Yeah, damage looks really good. Mana management looks pretty good too. Yeah, I think the damage is pretty good now. Mitigation looks pretty good. I appreciate it, man. I see you over there hanging out, Apologos. Yo, Chaosity, we did a couple little crafts on this guy now. On the Whirling Assault. I just made a new helmet and I made a new amulet. The amulet I'm going to finish up later. I'm going to make it a T1 crit chance, but right now it's T3. That's what I had before. Look at that mana sustain. So there's the amulet is I did Eternal Rage. We got the melee skills. We got 4 to melee, crit, spirit, global energy. I don't care about the mana regen. And then the helmet's fire. All T1s. With mana cost efficiency, fire, cold, crit chance. It's a beautiful helmet, man. 30% quality too. Some people are like, why'd you use that base? The reason is I don't have intelligence. I have just enough to get to this one and then wear the boots. The whole reason I went to Sorceress to begin with, just because of my requirements. Yeah, and most people are like, well, why don't you put the one for the plus 50 in the helm? It's expensive, man. Plus 50 attributes on all of them would be nice, because then I can get an Ancestral Tiara helm, you know, go baller, but don't really need it on this guy. Because my energy shield sits at 11.5k while I'm going around mapping, you know? I'm not even keeping my buffs up. The best part. Hit me pretty good. Damage is nuts. Damage is really good. We're pretty tanky. I'm gonna get people who kind of give me shit for battle trance. Free multiplier, man. Sitting at 38 rage all the time is kind of nice. And that's without Reikiatas, guys. Remember, I don't have Reikiatas here to reduce their resistances. That's all that damage without Reikiatas. So let's see the difference. See the difference with Reikiatas. The simulacrum. Well, damn, we're right here, right? You want to see what a sim looks like on this guy? Shit. I don't like Shattering Palm now. Hold on. I think we're going to switch that out. We're going to get rid of Shattering Palm. So I don't need it to build stacks anymore because I always have Rage. That's why we're red. That's pretty strong. The adjustments I made on this build feels really good now. That's in a really good spot. That damage feels really good, man. If I craft a better chest, we go double deflection. I think we can just... I'm going to have to craft a different chest piece, because if I put deflection rating in the boots, go double lightning, and then I have to... Yeah, it's okay. It'll be a later project. Like you guys are talking about, I always like doing min and maxing. I'm always do that. I don't know why. I just kind of enjoy it. I had this guy... I made a starter setup. That's why the chest is the best. What do you think of this right now, Chaosity? It's pretty solid, yeah? Looking good. It's looking way better. I mean, it was always looking okay, but now it's just looking really good. You guys just sat in the corner. Alright, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I got hit pretty hard there. I see why people do Jaquani's Thesis now, because you can spend 2k real fast. And my energy shield would have recharged already. $388. I felt good. So now we get rid of this for Jaquani's Thesis. Chattering palm. What's the other one we could do? What's the other one? What's the other one? What's the other one? Killing palm, yeah? Yeah. This is the one right here. They're only doing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one. I'm gonna leave it because like the other one's nice for getting the mana back, but you have to kill shit. I think we're gonna leave it as it sits. Kind of like Bestial Rage. Why do I have spirit? Am I rocking? What what did I put in that costs 30? Oh fuck. That's funny. It requires 103, but it's free. That's funny. It's still giving me the spirit. Why these numbers don't add up? That's 90. 120. 30. 60. 90. 120. Oh, because I did clarity? I did. I did clarity 2 and clarity 1. That's why we're way higher. That's why. Okay. I was like, where'd my spirit go? I just did that to help with the mana. If I can find another, maybe you guys can help me then. What other layer can we add on this guy? But I can remove that and get enough spirit to use. There really isn't much else to add, right? Time I need requires too much strength. It's nice to have. Siphon Elements is pretty good. That's why I'm like, what's there to take, man? It's not bad if you have armor. You don't have any armor. Could you do like berry invocation? Nah, I don't want to have to trigger them. Not really anything to put, right? I can just keep what I have right now. With Arctic armor. Convalescence wouldn't be bad. Instead of spending all that money on Jaquani's thesis, convalescence wouldn't be bad. Might not be bad. I just like the fact that I'm getting a free Eternal Rage without the strength requirements. I don't know, man. I kind of like this setup. I could put the clarities back in. I'm using... I just tried it right now, Chaosity. Like, you saw what I'm going. I'm doing Battle Trance for the bonus to my Rage. Now I'm at 38 Rage, and it just never moves because of this. This is just my idea to do Eternal Rage. Like that, right? It's kind of nasty. That's just a free multiplicative damage. You know that. So I'll go with these two back in the build real quick. So. Yeah, I did it. It was a 17. I just crafted this right now. That's why it's T3. I'll go back and make it T1 later. But for now, it's T3. It's what I had before. Because you see, like, right now, what mine's rocking? Where it says 14, right? When we look at this, it says 20. And I'm actually getting, you see, we're getting the 5 raids per second. You like that, right? It says it's a 20. This says it's level 14. I don't give a shit because I'm getting my free rage. It's just sitting there at 38% the whole time. Now I don't have to use that flask in the first spot. We're good without it. All right, let's try one more map. Let's see how it is with my full buff up. Savannah. Oh, man. This has been good for the other build. Just to blink. This would have been like straight Titan map. Convalescence isn't a bad idea. I think I might do that. But I don't think I will be doing that high-end content where I'm going to need the energy shield turned back. I'm not even trying to keep any buffs up, by the way. Just Eternal Rage. When I have the other 2 buffs up, look at the damage. Yeah, damage feels really freaking good now. I think the only guy I won't really upgrade much is the companion build. I mean, I'll make better jewels for it. That's about it. Wow. Yep. Pretty good damage. Kind of happy with that. That looks pretty good. That looks really good. That's nice. Or I think this thing's super sick now. Now the damage has gone up to where cold, lightning, fire, chaos, and physical. Then we have all forms of damage now. Everything we do. All right, so let me test it. Let me see what it would say. So let's try. $138K. Yeah, that helm is fire, man. We did pretty good with that. We got seconds. Why am I picking these up? Come on. Come on. All right, so this looking pretty good. What do we get rid of now? Like, be honest. We'll finish this later. We'll make this T1 on the crit chance. Right now, we're leaving at T3. It's what I had previous. It's more than enough. I mean, I know cold lightning would have been ideal, but fire cold, we took it. It's mirror tier. It's all T1s for an elemental quarterstaff. So damn good. All right, so let's see. Anything good to keep? Nope. 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 Ooh. Nope. Nope. What we get? What we get? Nothing. Yikes. Damn it. Ooh, double crit. Double critical. Okay. Give it to me. Suffix, we hit. Nice. Nice, we hit. All right, see if we get lucky. Critical hit chance for spells, and this is OP. Big money. Ooh. We tried. Put this back in this group. This is all doubles. These are all mana from life. I don't know why I kept these things. I can just get rid of them. They didn't hit, so I didn't run them. And that's some minion ones I was working on. Try to hit a triple for the minions, but we didn't get it. Once I get those, I can replace the one I currently have on my guy. So I make my minion build a little stronger. Let's see what's on a suffix. That's a quarter staff. Look at that. Oh, you got T3. Fracture T1, T1 increase, T3 hybrid. All spells went to 6. That's so nice. Increase physical damage is okay. Chance to gain onslaughts. We did okay. He's just trying to make money on it. Oh well. Alright, so this guy's looking good now. Actually really fun to play. Damage seems to be in a good spot. I can get rid of the mana if I need. And we can go convalescence. Automatically start that if I do harder content. That might be the trade-off. What a crap amulet. He wants deflection. I'd rather have the flat. The hybrid, I mean. What is this guy doing? I swear some people just do random ass shit when they play the game. Super random. I gotta go back to that guy, huh? Malinka +6. These guys are trying to flex that they got something nice. And then the guy was kind of downplaying another person for no reason. +6 for you. Yep, that's all my Infernalist. We'll leave this here. We go for a better helm. That hurts right there, the increased. It's not flat though. The flat's what we want to increase. It'd be like another 10. You saw the other one got up to 435. So 17. Yeah, if I go with the better helm. If we go with the... We go 82 because like my resists are already good, right? Fire's spot on. The double cold. And cold's way over. So we're 13 over. I'd be 23 over. You put a third socket on the staff. Do you want a third socket on the one? Maybe? Nah. Oops. Hmm. See, we got any failed fractures? Ooh. He was trying to do a 1 and 3? Or 2 or 3? There's a couple of these guys I don't really like. That Sheep Hort is toxic, one of the most toxic players in the league. Always talks to the people. Chaos resist. Chaos resist. I can make this work actually. $80. We currently have how much? 78. Okay, we're good. I didn't even divine it like an idiot. Oh well. I just did those. God, I'm stupid. Oh well. Like 14 points. Looks like we sell this for profit then. I knew better. I was expecting the suffix and it hits the prefix when it never ever does for me. That's so frustrating. Wait. That's 290? That's 290 with the suffix desecration? This guy just pumps them out. Look at this. Why is my mouse all acting up? The hell is that? Okay. Yeah, I'll make the base later. 290 is pretty cheap considering just the base is 100. Now we're down to 300. It's fine. It's even cheaper than... What up, Klaus? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it could get expensive on this one. That's all right, I don't care. We'll give it a couple tries. Yeah. No sun today? Sorry to hear that, bud. What you got planned for today, Klaus? It changed from rarity to rarity? Maybe I could settle right there and go double cold and it'd be over. I could honestly just settle real quick. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We're going to do that, I don't care. You got a concert? Nice, dude. What time is that starting? Okay, we're good. I only needed 80. We have 82. We can roll the rest of this stuff later. Pretty easy fix. Now it's the everybody's least favorite thing to do. We're down to nothing. All right, let's see what we get now. This helm cost like nothing to make. It was all cheap. This is already pre-done. The prefixes were completely done since I fucked up on mine. I'll go back and make the other one, sell and recoup my losses later. But for the meantime, we're just gonna do this. We have T2 crit on this one. We like to get T1. Oh well. $235. Nice. Currency exchange, and you start typing, so you put R and your character does this. We're going to destroy this one to get the Draconi's Thesis out. Pop it in. That would be good. That's all the currency I have. We're at 100, down to nothing, man. Time to play the game. I've been meaning to fix this guy's helm for a while. G1 fire. It's usable. The T2 crit chance, just like we currently have. That means we can just leave it as it is. Better than I'm currently wearing. Arguably not. We can divine a little bit. Because we only need 80. 78 for a cold. Gem enthusiast. What's up, CJ? Orb of extraction. Okay. Almost have as much as I had before without the gem enthusiast on. Isolation, greed, suffering. What up, pal? Getting ready for the kids going to kindergarten. Are they excited? Gem enthusiast, put the new helm in there. $75.16. Beautiful. Beautiful. Whole nother tier of damage. Alright, so we can gain 11 mana. And I can go up crit chance for sure. We're almost capped on crit. Well, when I put the would be capped on crit if I put all my jewels back in, including the Voices 4. So this is good for now. It's a major upgrade from where we were just at. So we want 100, 149. $29. That's a minimum roll for cold. Not 149. 92, 148. Oof. 100, 132. 141. That's better than we were at early, not by much. 448. 8 short. And we keep going. These mana rolls are shite. Look at that 127, bare minimum. 139. It's back to where we started. Ooh, at 93, 147 is crap. Or 41, 147. $75.22, so went up a little bit. We still got room to improve later on if we want to try. I'm just going to leave it. Down to 59 divine. All right. And I got to fix this later since we got a 66 instead of like, I got a really shitty fracture. We're expecting the cold. I just lapse on that one. It's the new standard, huh? Well, the helm's done. We hit 10.5. That was the whole goal. Which we're hoping to... Next level on this guy, we're going to get this point here. I'm going to lose out in the crit damage, which is fine. Because the next 2 levels after that, we can... Alright, I only get 1 more level. And then a boon. We'd have to actually get the boon on this guy for more damage. So 2 levels here. Next level gets all 3 of these. These are going to disappear. Hunter will get it back. And we finished the helm for what I needed. So later on, we'll try to get like a 100 and like 147-ish around there. Maybe T1 crit chance later. We're almost fully capped on crit chance. I made our sparks cap. Sparks 100%. Our comets are almost there. So if I get that to T1 crit chance, my comets would be 100%. Quality of 30? Yeah, because I don't care about a 3rd socket. I mean, 3rd socket would be nice, but it's just be... 3rd sock on the boots would be way stronger. As we get a 3rd sock on the boots, we're gonna go for that. The reason why we're gonna go for 3rd sock on the boots is we're gonna socket the best thing for the boots. Blows do not get affected by you. Legacy of Wanderlust. That's the whole goal for it later. But for the time being, we're looking pretty good. Yeah, way easier and cheaper. Way easier and cheaper. This one, just the base alone, was 100, and I fractured at 66% instead of 73. I fucked up, so I wasted 100 divine. So I'll craft that. I'll make a quick craft just to get rid of it. I got this for 290. So for 190 to have the prefixes already done. I could have spent that easily, so I'm alright with that. We reached the 7.5k mana mark. Alright. So let's see what we did tonight. We got a new helm. This is I was on him earlier. Now on my Whirling Assault, we crafted an amulet. It's T2, T3 actually, it's what I had. I'm not going to try to get better for a while. But that gives me Eternal Rage, which stays up here. I change my Anoint. So now we have 38 Rage all the time, so that's a free multiplicative damage. We crafted a new helm for this guy as well. 435 ES. It's almost as strong as the one I currently have on for the other guy. Yeah, I'll get that one crafted where it's all done pale, and I'm just gonna keep qualling it up until it finishes, you know. Wherever it vows at, corrupts at is what it corrupts at. I'm just trying to get as much as I can on that thing. So I'll divine that helm, the other one, get as perfect as I can. And then we're just gonna do that. Yeah, but this one's nice right here. Super nice. We made the amulet. Thing about the amulet, if you look, it says we don't have enough strength for the requirements, but it's free. So it gives me the rage. And it gives me the anointing. Damn, I hate that about this. Grant skill. We don't have the strength for it. See, that says it's a 20. Then here it says it's a 14. Yep, it tried to, but it can't. I still get credit for it. I'm still getting... Rage never disappears. Oh yeah, I did a little trick on that. So the only thing I lost out on compared to what I had before in the other neck is the other neck had mana regen on it. And I had rarity. So I lost a lot of rarity, which I don't give two shits about. So I think we did pretty good. This guy has way more damage. And then we have the sickest, one of the sickest quarterstaffs I've seen in the game. About as good as you get there. And I went battle trance. Most people are like, why would you go that? Well, since this is free multiplicative damage, that's another 8, you know. So it's like a 1.38 multiplier instead of 1.30 multiplier. I got an extra, what, 25% bonus. It's just... And you see it when I'm killing stuff, fighting stuff, it's pretty damn good. So let's see what this is worth. Probably won't find anything close to it. Billy Bob. So I got an armor roll and all resist. That's the one I want to look at. That's 590 T3, T2. Suffix rarity. 1,000? There's T1. Well, that's double. That's nice. See, this is 1,000. This is way nicer. This would be the one. If I was gonna keep like this style of amulet, I would go this right here for all the rarity in one piece of gear. Then you got 56 rarity just from your amulet. See that's I would rock that. That's all your rarity. This is 590. We have the same, except for this is all resist over. I'll put mine for 550 then. Over 50 divine. Okay. I'll probably drop it to 500 to sell it. It's a big ticket. Put this thing up for 300. It's not worth it, but hey, you know, maybe. I bought it for cheap. For 250. Passing just too good. I know this duality is nice too, but ooh. That's 10 divine right there. I could just list it. Oh, we hit the suffix too. Let's go. One chance. All right, come on. Nope, we didn't hit. I mean, we knew we weren't going to, but you still had to try. Still had to try. Because this guy has an open socket. Still missing something. You end on the desecration. Let him do it. Let him do it. All these, man. I'd have to do another try. I just need to get one of them, and then this guy will get the other jewel. All right, so this guy ended up getting 1, 2, 3 upgrades. And now my mana looks a lot better. Mana looks really good. All right, so this guy's kind of good where he's at. I just get another level on that guy since we're right there. I guess we get both of them another level. You'll see, Jay, where'd you take off to? Lens and Jade. Ravine. Yeah, he always ditches me though, man. Like, I know he does that, but then I talk to him, and then he just takes off. Like, I'm low on funds. I'm under 50 divine right now. And yet I still have this made. Where's it at? You see this 500 divine amulet just sitting here? I'm not going to go any higher. I'm not going to go T1 cast speed. I'm not going to keep Omen lighting it. I'm just not. It hit. We're done. It's what he needs for his build, but he's always disappearing on me. All right. Yeah, it's running pretty well now. Look at that. One tap the big bosses. I have enough culling threshold with my damage to one tap those rares and uniques when you get full. The slow is kind of annoying. Good single target. It's pretty good, man. Build feels really good now. Can I move? Hello, game. Thank you. Stuck on a ledge or something. Yeah, it's pretty strong. And it's an off meta build. Just like my Chael the Monk. But I mean, the Chael the Monk is a cast on crit spark. It's pretty much, if it ain't meta, it's still in the season, you know, still a flavor. I don't know what it is, man. This build feels pretty good. Like where it's at after all the adjustments I made, the tweaks. Like we fine-tuned this thing pretty well to where I want to send a message to the guy that on YouTube, be like, hey man, check this out. This is what we did a little different. We took what you did and kind of expanded upon it a little bit. I do want to get a third sock in the boots, put the cannot be slowed feature. Yeah, that's the single target damage. It's pretty good. Pretty good damage. I think yeah, it's pretty good. Because his ward was like 19 something, so he gets up to 26 fully buffed, like 2.6k. I get to 3.6k fully buffed, so I get an extra 1,000 to play with. many stacks we have? We don't have any stacks? Oh, shit. One stack. And it's about to drop again. Ah, no, where's the density, man? All that for 2. All right, come on. Come on, man. Give me the big one. Why are we not zapping around the whole map? Weak sauce. I was expecting more density, so we can just... That's the thing. Once you reach culling threshold, it doesn't matter your damage on that weapon set. Because then the quarterstaff can have no damage on it. We can still get coal. Almost there. I think I can send them like, hey man, here's my work in progress. So what we did be a little different than your setup. This is straight bully spawn camping, huh? Yeah, I can't really use the rabbit hole thing because that's what someone else is using as a term. I don't like copying somebody when it comes to that. AKA COE. Community of Everything started with me. There's a couple streamers that think it's theirs. It started here in that whole category. I won't get into detail. Straight thieves. Use it by all means, but don't claim as you're the originator. Yes. Yes. And he's the person, Pale, that's the person that would have people in his Discord channel talking shit about other streamers, sending them over to people's streams to disrupt their flow, and then play Captain Save-A-Ho with the person that was distraught. Hides it pretty well, man. I thought it was dog shit. Like, I can't condone that. I thought that was straight trash. I get it, but I'm not going to use it. Because this is someone else's build, but I added to it. Like, I added the warding, the runic, changed the chest to add this in there. Did both rings with some runic ward just to go stronger. Like, we could have went more damage, but there's already too much damage in the build as it is that scales. Like you can never have too much damage. You're right, but I already have more than enough to do anything in the game. Yeah. Hmm. This build feels really good now. Like, really good. Just because I did it. I changed so much stuff around comparison to what the originator had. Make it where it's pretty much anyone can get these numbers. You don't have to have any attributes in gear. His build requires attributes in the helm. Don't have that. This helm that he currently has, the same one. All he has to do for his helm next time is just Runeforge it, and you're going to get 55. You lose 10 armor. And here's the biggest thing, the difference is right here. You want your attributes. Look at that. 13 to all. Bonus to chaos damage. Movement speed. Only thing is you're going to lose some chaos resist. Big fucking deal. And Crushing Fear. Shockwave. The damage you deal is chaos, mostly. Look at the chaos damage. Fire and lightning's pretty low, but still on there. These two combined equal to what physical damage is. That's 20% of physical. The other 80% of physical goes over to chaos. And if you look, this is our shockwave damage on Crushing Fear. 1.75 to 2 million per. This is explosion for the secondary and Earth Shatter. Additional aftershock chance, we have an 82%. It's pretty good. 4 out of 5 swings, we're going to have aftershock. Yeah. Kind of happy this setup, man. After you saw how it was, like it was a proof of concept. I was watching the guy's video. It was good, but it was still kind of clumpy. You know, just a little bit of clunky. Let's go here. We're gonna get rid of the Verisium. No, we already got exceptional snare. We're good. I did a lot tonight on this guy. Alright, Pell, you have a good night, man. Meyer? Oh, crap. Place sucks. Like, you gotta admit, this is good, dude. This is like, remember point one when I was playing the Autobomber Monk? Or sorry, my budget bomber version I was making. This feels just the same. And I actually enjoyed that. All you had to do was cast on dodge. So you just point and click. You see the little blue markings on the mob? That means they can be cold. As soon as I hit them, they die. Well, that hurt bad. We're a lot tankier now. Reason why I went what I did. Yeah. So much tankier. Look at that. 3.66k ward. Almost 1100 more ward than the originators. Shit. And this is damage without tolling on. You use that one. You use Killing Palm because if you get a kill with Killing Palm, you get mana, 8% of your mana back. For nice little duration right there. And single target's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Nothing dropped on that map. It's supposed to be a lot better than that. Game lied again. Nothing new. Alright, see if we can get anything good. There's Fraction Orb right away. 2 fraction orbs. Not bad. Yeah, it's pretty fun build, man. Now they have it up and online. Figured out why you're having issues, the game freezing and all that stuff. Figured out that Wither was killing the frame rate. So good. Yeah, it just feels good now. Nice. Just weird sometimes if you're too close to the mob, like to a wall, to a hole or something, you don't proc that. Yeah, the helmet's too good. Ooh. Okay. Little Omen of Light. Yeah, the damage is just too good on this build. Very strong, off meta. I can play this one all league. Just it's just so good. The explosions, the chains. Unfortunately, I only have some stuff up for sale. Not a lot of stuff that's going to make me currency, so... It's going to take me a while to get back up to where I was. I just don't care. End of the league. You clicked the fucking chest. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with the game? Holy. It's because one of these little stalagmites was in the way. I think I got it right. Stalagmites is the one from the ground. Stalactites is from the ceiling. I think I remember. Cranium. Oh, those are nice. Expensive. Pretty good. Flat increase. Hybrid's good. It's not bad. So we got 3 divine. We got 2 fraction orbs that run. 2 abyssal echoes. And Omen of Light with the cranium. That was actually a really good run. Pretty good run. Ooh, XP. Nice. I don't have many of those for Abyss maps. Serious? Pretty trash. Let's just level up real quick. I think we got, what, 2 more runs? 2 more runs. Maybe this one? That damage is stupid good without culling. Even without culling, it's that strong. Crazy. Not bad, not bad. Feels pretty damn good now. The mana I kill with that ability, I can still spam that too. That's good. Yeah, this feels nice. I wasted it all. Go hunt him down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on that video and send a link to this guy that made the build. But hey, man, I've improved the build a little bit. Especially the issue we have with Wither. Because everybody that's came in that had issues with the build said that it just lags. And I found out why. It's pumping, man. I'm dead. Ooh. Yeah, it's so good. All right, where we going next? We made our way there. Is it all this? Yeah, I think it's a critical chance now. Um, all right, let's see here. So when we hit 98, we're gonna have that done. What else? I put this here instead of what was he taking? Oh, he was doing these side nodes, yeah? I'd rather have this for that one because I'm moving around. Single target, I'm not really going to be hit by much. Odds are getting hit more, and I'm in that weapon set. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a comment about it right now. Definitely. I think CCS will actually like that. 'Cause he made a disgusting good build, man. I'm not gonna lie. He did a really good job, and I just expanded upon it. So go to his page. Where's he at? Yo, what up, Daz? How you doing, buddy? You know me, just crafting more upgrades, trying to make builds a little bit better. I think I did it. I think I finished it up.
Maps, you only need to
Okay, so here's the original guy.
invest into the expensive stuff like lineage support gems or high-tier flat attack rings if you want to challenge fully juiced tier 16 200% delirious maps. Reaching that
He
400%
keeps spamming right
corner
here.
threshold is incredibly cheap and easy too. Now I'm going to let the rest of this 200% delirious map gameplay run out. If you want to skip ahead straight to the build breakdown, go ahead and click the timestamp now.
How much he's pressing it? Much. So I gotta really spam it if I want to keep going. He's at 215 spirit because he went 29 or 30 in the helm. I went 15 in the boots. Yeah, it's just a little slow in comparison to mine. All right. Oh, what's up, Das? You here? So good. Even he says, correction, don't use Withering Touch. It actually reduces damage. Use Ice Bite or Close Combat. Wait, Withering Touch? Where? Did I already remove it? Yeah. We took it out because he tells people don't use it. He says don't use Withering Touch. Use. Don't use Withering Touch. It actually reduces damage. Use Ice Bite or Close Combat. This is actually stronger. Amazing build. Great changes to the original from CCG. I made a few changes myself to get more runic war. And well, now I'm not broke. I'm still broke. And that's education for reaching, for making, to make it easier to reach attribute requirements. Amazing build, great changes, original from CG. Made a few changes myself to get more rune 4, a little bit more damage, and add speedification, make it easier. Yeah, Daz. Let me move up here for you. You like the big difference though, right? From what you're at now compared to where you were? Like, you notice how good it is for the voices. Like, it's just so good. What are you up to now in your damage? .6, dude. You keep going up and up and up, man. So the reason I do it this way, I'll show you guys real quick. I leave a comment for someone. Like, my changes, a couple things I did. Amazing build, great changes, original. Whoop to whoop, said all this. And then read more is I put a link. I always like doing this after the fact. So when you're on someone else's, they just read your comment. They don't see you putting the link right away. It's just a nice little courteous thing. The jewels and supports, you don't need them. How much is a +2 for art? Like 1,200, right? Nice, I leveled up. Yeah, Daz, check this out. So this is my whirling assault. We just made a new helm, a new amulet. We got this weapon too. It is 7 statter. All T1s. Beautiful. So got that. Got a nice little quad. I know they're T2s. Oh well. I don't care. Just what rolled. Made the new helm today. This helm is freaking nice. Look at this. Helm is really nice. We got a new helm, new amulet. I don't care to make this T1 yet. I'll do it later when I get more currency. I wasted a lot on like a few things I made. Damn, a 2 is 700. Wish you could have got it yesterday. That'd have been nice. Fuck it, let's just do some simulacrums. Wait, get out. What you doing? Look out of there. Oh, it's kind of ass. Yo, that's a helm right there. That's a helm. All right. $29. So far, 29's been the best. All right. go try this in there. I think we'll be all right. Hit 96 in a second. So that'd be 2 at 96, 2 at 98, and 3 at 95. Or no? 3 at I think I have 3 at 98. I forget. I got 3 at 98. There we go. So strong, man. I did some changes, Daz. I added a different anoint. You know me, I always tinker with builds and change them up. I find ways to make them a little bit better. Or I feel they're better. Yeah. Pretty damn good. People are really talking big about the Arc Totems, man. People are starting to really play it and enjoy it. super strong. Did I not put it? I did. Okay, I did. Oh, you changed it up a little bit. Attaboy. As you can tell, I tweak a few things and make it more, a little bit more damage compared to what the originator had. And you just showed it right there. You got an extra 100k damage. You have so much damage now, Daz. 1.7 per totem. Times that by 6. You have 10.2 million damage now, effectively. 10 million damage. It's crazy. You do more than like 95% of the player base when it comes to that build. Probably more than that. And it just feels so good. Like, if they don't destroy it, like majorly nerf it, I'm gonna be running that again. I know. What do you think of the Whirling Assault, though? What do you think of this one, Dad? It's pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, but you see where my damage is at now? Damage is looking really good on this build. Oh, it's close. Yo. Little bro staff. Oh, little bro staff. Look at his. He's got fire lightning. And we got fire cold. Oh, I need. Oh, I got it right here. What am I talking about? Hmm. Is that staff for sale? I got it for a steal. I can't sell that. Yeah, Daz, look at this weapon. I got this for 1,500 divine. $1,500 is like cheap. Just for this weapon, excuse me. For 1,500, right? I bought the weapon and I start crafting more gear for it. Oh, and I made a new helm. Worth double. It's close to a mirror. It's almost a mirror tier. Except for mirror tier would be a lightning and cold instead of fire. But you can still get it because it's a 7 stat all T1. Fucking amazing roll. And I made a new helm for my monk. The other monk. The now I could actually finish that one. I need to get T1 crit chance on it, and then I can go ahead and we're just gonna Val infuse it until it corrupts. So this guy, I have to make new boots and a chest piece for him, and that's it. It's so good. Yeah, the new chest piece, I'm gonna put a. We're gonna put lightning resist in here. It's gonna be almost the same stats. Lightning resist instead of the life regen, because that's a dead stat. And then we're going to take the lightning resist out of the boots. And we're going to put deflection rating. So we're going to have deflection here and deflection here. So I'm going to have like over 90% deflection rating. So very rarely am I going to take full damage. I just want to go tankier. I'm already tanky as it is. I just want to go stronger. And then I'll be done with this guy. Besides playing him. My damage is already bonkers as it is. Yeah, Daz, if you feel like you're going to make the guy again, like you need help with some gear, if you're going to, you can use some of this weapons I have. Some of the stuff I'm not using, if you want to just borrow it for a day or two, I don't give a fuck. I like the Eternal Rage trick, man. That Eternal Rage trick is so good. I'm getting that bonus damage no matter what. The 1.38 multiplier. It's so good. Yeah, I kind of cooked, man, with the Titan build. Titan build's really good. That's where Convalescence might be a good play, just to have around. Have a couple charges of it, so if you need your energy shield to be recharged right away, you can hit the button. Yeah, I think this is really good. Stupid good build. Just wow, man, that damage is nuts. $390 runs. The damage is just stupid now. That helm fixed so much. The mana cost efficiency is so good. And then the amulet's just free damage. Only lost out on mana regen, to be honest, in rarity. Big deal. I mean, I know you notice the difference, Chaos City, when you can have... When you get your stacks of rage and it stays up, you notice the damage difference whenever you have extra rage. What did you anoint on your amulet? Yeah, I dropped it, man. Completely. So what I did to combat that is, I know you probably have these nodes right here. The increased attack area damage. You probably have this section. I got rid of these ones for these. I just want these. It's either one or the other. I just think this shit's too good. I took this instead, efficient casting. Because this is 36% mana cost efficiency. So good. That's why I went with Trance. Battle Trance, because now I get 8. A free 0.08, you know, added it to the multiplier. That's all I do, man. That's all I'm doing right now. The original stuff I had was just testing, you know. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about with the lightning damage too. 15% mana cost efficiency with lightning skills. Hey, whatever works, man. There's so many different small variations that you can make work. So many people think you have to do one cookie cutter way. I'm not a fan of that. I always tell people, like, you should change the build up depending on your gear and your play style. Like how you did yours there. You're mostly lightning damage, so it helps you a ton. If I'd have had cold and lightning, I'd have been fine with that too. I've helped quite a few people get their builds up and running where it's different than my board, even though they're following my setup, because I kind of tailor the passives around their setup. Like, you want to make them stronger with what they have versus making them weaker to try to follow you. Like, no. No. I mean, you saw the stuff I crafted today. 2 helmets, an amulet. Wait. It's the only good thing about being able to craft. I can make changes whenever. Won't cost me as much. And you see, I don't really pick up many remnants most of the time. Whenever I need it, I just walk towards a remnant if I need some. I leave them on the ground the whole time. That's it? It's trash. They're hiding so much stuff for me. Come on. Crazy. So they're the little blue things that are on the ground. All you do is walk next to it, and you pick it up, and you get mana back. So if you just leave them on the ground, whenever you need mana, just get closer to them. It's a spirit gem. Mana remnants, it's 30 spirit. You see these little blue orbs? You see them? Little blue balls? Those are mana remnants. It's very strong, man. It's fucking troll, bro. It's so troll. That's so troll dropping a sapphire. You fucking game, man. Again, isolation, nice. That's worth quite a bit. Did we get this? I use it on almost all my characters. Chaosity. It's too good not to. So my other monk, the cast on crit, the Cheola monk, I have a full screen pickup radius for that. I just basically I can stand in the middle of the screen and automatically grab them for me. Yeah, the build's too good, man. It's really, really fun. Very enjoyable. I can see why some people stuck with it all league. It's just too good. Easy money. Put my heat pad on. Put my creamers on in a minute for my neck and back pain. And I got to get off soon. I have physical therapy tomorrow morning. Today was a real shitty day at work. Like, it's one of those days I almost wanted to walk away. Basically, I let the regional manager know and the site manager know that I don't tolerate being treated the way I've been treated lately. Like, a lack of appreciation or respect for what I do is just, it's going unnoticed, you know? So, I'll be looking for a new job. At the point, I'm just like, alright, well, fuck you guys then. And the one map we got earlier, we got 2 fraction orbs on the same map. That's happened like 3 times to me now. Pretty nice. I could have picked another one. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's pretty shitty though, because Chaos City had this one girl. She's just the Samoan chick, and she's always angry. She's always rude to people when she talks. She tries to like intimidate people. So she said some shit my way. I'm like, you don't speak to me like that. I don't talk to you that way. I don't appreciate you know. Like, I don't even talk to you that way. Then she's like, what? Took a step towards me. I'm like, oh really? You a tough guy. And I even said that you a tough guy now. So I told the regional, because he was on site, told the site. Neither one of them did shit about it. They let her talk that way. I'm like, so you allow her to talk that way to me? You guys did absolutely nothing. Bro, great facts. Where I grew up, one of my homegirls would have took care of that for me. I didn't have to say shit. She just would have done it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Like this didn't do shit. Yeah, the node you're talking about's over here. Rainstorm. I knew it was that. Mm. So this setup has these points. Goes here, it takes this one. Eh. Likes this guy for some reason. Yep, you're cheesing up top to here. You gonna grab any of this. Wow. I don't know why they took this. Increased area of effect. Our area of effect is already huge as it is. Jesus. Kind of a waste. That's why I was looking at like I don't know, man. I didn't like it. I got rid of all that. As you tell, I got rid of all the AoE. But I didn't take this one. Hmm. Why are we not taking this? Why are we not taking this? I don't want to say anything to the guy. Look at all this attack damage. And plus, that's going to give me 10 crit damage, 7% crit chance, and 1 mana on kill. %, energy shield, 3%. Again, a 9% energy shield, and this is 20%. 25% attack damage. That's 45. Yeah, that's way big. 45% for 4 points is better than this. Plus, it's more mana, crit chance, crit damage. I think that'll be stronger. Just look at that damage. Look at that big damage right there from the quarterstaff on that one. 14k damage. 14. 14. It's 44. So that's 70k damage right there versus 8k. 14k. Yeah, see? It's far stronger. I'm going to go that route for my last 4 points. My next 3 points are going to go right here. Nice. We got a 16 out of it. Yeah, I kind of like the little changes I did. See, I bought this chess piece because it had a misfracture from someone for 7 divine. Yeah. Yeah, this deflection shit right here is so good. This deflection chain all the way to here. So good because you get cost efficiency twice. You get 25% from those two. Yeah, I should be over 90% pretty easy. Because this is T2, right? This is just T2. I'm at 72. If I got a T1 there, then we get a T1 in the boots, will be pretty good. Yeah, and that's all I'm worrying about right now. Yeah, see, in Act 4, I took the... Well, here's the thing, Daz. I'd really like to get a +3 arc. And then get a +1 on the weapon. Then you can change the ascendancy around to get more damage. What up, Jen? That's the thing, Daz. We get that, and I get a +1 on the weapon. Then I'll be 2 over, where I don't need to... Pretty good right there. 5K, you probably spent a little bit more than that, man. So, you guys saw me craft this earlier. This was 250. This was literally, this chest piece, you're going to laugh. This chest piece was 20 divine total. Because he failed the fracture. He already had the increased right here. And he already had deflection rating. He had fire. I want to get rid of the life regen and keep T1 fire. Would have been perfect. Because then I could have used flux and got, you know what I mean? But whatever. And then I just had to desecrate. And it was 1 moment of light. That was it. So dumb. It's like not even a great chess piece. And I want to put this back in. I'd really like to get that back in the build. I'd have to find a way to get more dexterity. I need to get more dexterity, but... I need the intelligence. Damn. To be honest, what I would probably do... This stuff's okay over here. It's not the best. Yeah, see, I might get rid of this. It's gonna free up some points. Plus, if I get rid of that, you know what that means. We could put the voices 4. And then I'll have 4 more sockets. I don't even have a jewel in this one, dude. Thanks. Did you buy the +3? Oh, sorry, I was talking to Daz. Daz, did you play the +3 art? No, you're good. Well, because I would really like to get the 3 and then get the sanctification on the weapon to go up. Because once I get the sanct to go up 1 level, then I'll be at 40, and then we can... If I sold this for 900, I'd have just enough to get the +3. Kind of sucks. It dropped a little bit, but so the other one dropped a shit ton. I got this for 1100. I'm gonna lose a little bit, but the other one's like 2 something. Oh, for sure, Daz. I know you'd like it, man. You see my arc's 38. We get this weapon to be a +6. Like I get 1 more on this weapon. You know, this is a 6. This is 9. If we had a 10 on the weapon plus that, we can actually go into ascendancy. We get rid of this. Legit get rid of this. And we can move over to here. Look at attributes. Now we can just go straight into 1 attribute point. See what I'm saying, Daz? This is just... You get rid of this whole side. You get here. You get integrated and enhance effectiveness. That's the goal. Get rid of this side. Damn, looking good, Daz. Like, this helm's not even that great. It's good, but it's like we could have made better. Could have gotten a better base, but this Sorcerer's Tiara is nice. Because that'd be the biggest jump. That'd be the biggest jump, is by doing all this. Yo, CJ, you at work? Hey, Daz, can you come over to my hideout real quick? What is it? Can you give CJ his amulet that I made, since I don't ever see him anymore? Can you give him this amulet? It's been done for 3 days. You don't respond when I talk to you, CJ. That's the goal. Because this didn't really cost much to make. So we want the +1, Daz. Ready? We want the +1 on this thing. Spell damage went down. Everything else went up. It dropped 1 tier. I'm going to lose some damage. Just a little bit. But we had to try. That's the same. Same. Lost just a little mana. Yeah, just a little mana. We went up on fire damage, but we dropped that. Rip. Can't wait to hit one of these damn things, man. 70. 80. Of course, it would roll down one stat. I don't want Chaos Bolt. Even though it does have what we want. Let's see, no fracture. Really? Man, some of these are cheap. Three Divine's not bad. What a name for it. Hate Weaver. Which one does he recommend you use? Isn't Galvanic Lightning? That's Lightning. He dropped a little bit of damage. That's like 18%, like 15% spell damage. Rip. Oh well. We gained 3% fire. We lost 15 spell. I was hoping they were just going to stay the same and this would have went to 6. Would have been done. Oh, T3 cast speed is not bad. Fucking game. Swear to God. Way too many stats. And Devon. Like I did all that work. And no ranks to any spells. Wow. Fucking hate this website shit, man. You make one adjustment right here and it doesn't update. So stupid. Oh, he sanctified and went down? Oh, that hurts. That hurts, man. I feel bad for you. So he has everything but the ability? What's wrong with you, man? These guys are all selling 100 divine just for that fracture? What? Yeah, Daz, the guy that you got that weapon from, he forgot a 0. A tune watch should work, yeah? Okay. Came back from a little gym session. Nice, dude. How was it, Ash? Do pretty well over there? Oh, I'm just crafting all kinds of shit for different builds, man. I failed my sanctification again. I failed every single one this league. Not one sync has gone up. Steve's hitting lightning though. We just needed 81, yeah? Super hungry, that's a good sign, man. Stick with it as long as you can. Wish I can get back in there. Hmm. Seeing a lot of lightning, that's good. Look at that. Almost. How do I know? I really don't pay much attention. I should, but I just don't. I'm always late to league start because I have a job. Most of the time, early league, you want to look for. You don't need the best bases. You want to look at uniques usually. Early game uniques is where it's at. Early season. And you just look at what's hot. Like, what is Fubgun playing? Where are some of the big name streamers playing? Just look at their build and what they're playing, where they're at in their build set. Like, you just want to look at their progression, start crafting items that they have, because people are going to copy them. +4. +1 all spells, huh? +4 lightning. Come on, man. Just to show you. We're gonna do that. We're gonna have a border, and it's +5 to all lightning. Whenever we hit. This is the same luck I had last time. But that was T2 spell damage. That's what mine dropped to again. The bases, honest to God, the easiest way early on Ash is just using Future Fraction. Craft your gear early on. Easiest way to make good boots is using that. Or putrefaction, however you pronounce it. One. Should have seen a +5 by now. Should have seen a 5 by now. What's up, Liama? This is just a little crafting session for my gemling. I've been playing quite a few builds tonight. I'm just kind of trying one more craft before bed. +4. It's 81, yeah? One-hander, wands, level of, yeah, 81. I was right. Three to lightning, 2 to lightning, 3 to lightning. Come on, man. What level is your weapon? Because you have to have an 81 wand to see it. And 81 won't get it, but it'll get +4 all spells. +4 all spells is 50 weight. +3 all spells is 100 weight. +5 spells of all the other ones is 100 weight. So +3 all spells is just as hard as getting a +5 to lightning. I'm looking for +5 lightning, yeah. It's 100 weighting. It's the same as +3 to all spells. Yeah. Stupid, right? +3 all spells is the same as +5 to lightning. Because once I get a couple things on this, the craft is pretty much... We'll be finishing this one fast. Once I get the +5 lightning. But keep this in mind, this weapon I'm working on right now, I found one for Daz for 120 divine, completely finished. The guy forgot the 0. 100% he forgot the 0. Five to chaos spells. Oof. Ooh, that felt good. Five to chaos again. Wow. Four to fire. Four to chaos. You stopped seeing lightning for a minute. Cold spells is 4. Dude, what is this shit with chaos, man? That's the 3rd time we've seen 5 to chaos. Come on. Yeah, I played in Necropolis League. I did a lot of crafting for RF Chieftain. I made like the best scepter in the game. Kept making them. That's how I paid for all my gear. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. As soon as it lit up, as soon as you see that border, you know you got it. There it is. Nice. All right, so we can quality real quick. You know, I ain't gonna do shit. I do it just for the hell of it. Not gonna do anything. Okay, so now we have suffix, suffix, and another suffix. So let's go ahead and add a prefix. All right. Omens, prefix. Add a prefix, remove a prefix. Socketables, asterisks, prefix, prefix. We're going to add a prefix, remove a prefix. So now we're going to add a prefix. All right. And we're going to remove a prefix for the cast speed and elemental gain right here. All right. Suffixes are done. Now we can turn this off because you can only add a prefix. Add a prefix. That's a T2 gain. Okay, that's fine. We're going to remove a prefix. We're going to move a prefix 4. Where's it at? +1, this one right here. Okay. We'll leave these things out just in case. Now we're going to slam. And then we're hoping to get extra lightning, but we'll take what we get. T1 fire. I mean, like I said, we're going to take what we can get. All right. Well, now we're just on the last step, and the last step's not too bad because it is a certain modifier that we want to get. We want to get elemental damage. Since I'm going to be sanctifying this right away. Elemental damage is an Amanamu. Okay. So now we go to Abyss. Amanamu. For a Trinity build? No, this is for Arc Totems. The crafting bench is nice. It's got a lot of stuff added to it. They're only making this better. They're adding more and more and more. Okay. And since what we want is, it doesn't matter the tier, because it's going to be the same regardless. We don't need to use the high ends. Is what we want. It's not going to be there. As you can see, the weapon's almost completely done. All we need to do is get the elemental damage, and then I can go ahead and sanctify after we divine it. All right, modifier. Yo, Daz, you see how easy this is? First try, elemental damage is the very first roll. That shit's easy. The hardest part's getting lightning. This is the easiest weapon to learn how to craft and make money on. Like, how long did it take me to do that? What do you mean the fire and cold a brick? This is gains. So gains is factor in after everything else. So all the damage you do, you gain. Whatever elemental you do goes here. So after everything's factored in, this gets added on the end. Not a brick. The same weapons, 288. There's another one for 300. There's a dueling one for 688. 1500 is the one above that. That one's a waste of money because he has fractured all lightning spells. Kind of trash. Oh no, I like the questions, man. It's good. You're fine. As you see, I really didn't do too much. So 30. Oh. 3089. It's 3111. $30.88, $30.11. That's good. Mana could be a little higher. Mine's 165, that's fine. Alright, let's see what we get. It's additional on top of it. It gets factored in after. Gains is later on. It went down? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Look at this. Went down, went down. Caspi went up to T1. This went up above. Son of a bitch. Man. That's my luck all season right there. Back to the drawing board. Rip. Frustrating, man. He dropped to 74 fire res. Oh well. You can find 1 point elsewhere. It's 1 divine. It's worth the trial. Everything else has been way more. Galvanic Field's pretty nice. Just sucks that 10 divine. Chaos. Let's show you something real quick, okay? I have these are all failed fractures from just this league, just what I've done this season. I haven't hit one sanctification yet this entire league. So here's my luck. We're gonna use 1 annulment orb. Right? Alright, so we took a suffix away. One more. And we took away the crit. See, I'm saying this is my fucking luck. Cost 1 divine for me to do that. You understand? I don't get drops. I have to farm 3 to 4 times more than anyone else just to get a drop. I have to do so much more work. And then I hear people coming in constantly bragging about shit they got. It's nice to say, hey, I got something. But when it's 1 thing, 2 things, 3 things, and then 4 things in a row, it's like, I ain't cool with that. Like the one thing, hey, we talk about our W's. We don't piss on someone when they're down. You know what I mean? Like the 4 or 5 things people have been doing is like, that's why I shut it down. I don't think it's not polite. It's not how I want to do things. Galvanic Field, this is not worth 10 divine because we have to hit that twice. And this is going to disappear. I'm not spending 14 divine just to get rid of a prefix only. And it has to go to 81 actually. So I can't do I can't do an 80. It has to be an 81. We can't do Chaos Bolt, right? That's a Chaos skill, so it's only going to have Chaos in all spells. So the Galvanics are like the best that we can get. Let's actually try that. I'm going to see if we can get one for 60. What up, y'all? How's your night going, bud? One divine. You get some rest, man. It won't be Chaos City. It won't be. It's gonna be a joke tomorrow because I told him if you guys need anything else, I'm going home. I just walked out. I literally just left. I had enough. I appreciate it, man. Bro. Thank you. 13 divine for them. Fucking game sucks, man. I'm going to bed. One for 6 tonight. And the one we hit actually went down. This is the worst part. We actually hit an under. And then an under. Got a nice over on the cast speed. What's a mirror costing right now? Shit went up to 49. It was at 47 earlier. Means I'm raising this one. The mirror is that price. Actually, it's 252. I got this thing for 140. See what we can get for it. Forgot that one. That one almost bricked. These boots are pretty good right here. Just drop it 400. Unfortunate luck, man. This one sucks because one try. see. All right, so the crit hit chance stayed. Perfect. Now we need to get an omen, remove a prefix only, marker the abyss. All right. We got one. Okay. Got one finally. Jesus. You 2 spell damage. That's nice. So you want to start things. Wow. Are you kidding me? The fuck? Okay, that was kind of quick. Prefix. Move a prefix. All right, add a prefix. All right, we're going to move that prefix. Because we're going to put cast speed, elemental damage. All right, suffixes are done. Goes away. We'll leave this out here. Remove prefix only. Okay, so now we need to add another prefix. It's not mana, and it gives us the absolute worst mana roll you can possibly get. Luckily, I have one of these. So I don't feel like spending the other currency for an erasure. D1 gains damage is extra lightning. That's kind of fire. I don't want to do a 50-50, but I kind of have to now. Yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. Nice, we won the 50-50. Okay. Abyss, we want Omen of the Liege, we want a Monamu. Turn you on, get rid of you, get rid of you. And now since it's an Monamu, we only need regular weapons. Okay. That's a really fast craft on this weapon. Elemental damage first try. That's why it's an easy craft, because of the Monomu modifier. Elemental went way up. Lightning stayed. The gains dropped. Everything else is... Oh, that cast speed is nasty good. That should have went up. That should have... That could, that's really nice, but... This right there. So they have that for 180 sanctified that didn't go above. $160 divine, sure. That's arguably better than his. Pretty good. So, as you can tell, I can keep crafting these things. We're just going to keep going until I hit. Once I hit, we're going to be done. And then... when I do hit, we'll just destroy this weapon. Take out the life sprig. Because that's the end game goal right there. Is to get rank 40 of arc. So I can get rid of all this. Put 2 points here. And then the 4 points here. So it says attribute requirement of gems. So it means on gear wise, int, int, int. So this basically means once I get that, I can just put all my points into intelligence. So think about that. Totems. Holmes is gonna have 20% damage, and then 2 blues. That's on a 4% crit chance. And then we got a green. Skill speed. Oof. So yeah, I buy the +3 arc, and then I get a weapon with the +1 on it. Oh, we're gonna be so good. It's gonna be so strong when I get that. It sucks. Mine dropped 1 tier here. It was 118, so we lost 14. We went up 3. That went down 1%. This went up 1%. We lost nothing there. It's crazy how I missed on how many ones tonight. That's gonna be my next thing to work on. Damn, I want to get off an hour ago. Shit. Okay, so this would be a priority. Get a new weapon. That'll be massive. Make it a 10. And get arc +3. And then we move everything on this one to this side. Let me see what Kai's build, right? Kai's 1 button arc totem. So you can also drop gem studded. Once you have +2 levels, you can drop neurological implants. And pick up integrated efficiency. You would lose these two. And go here. So my board looks pretty close to his. Almost identical here. That is. Just he says you can cost efficiency. Just costs more. That's it. Okay, so this is where we're at. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna go this route. I'm only gonna lose 2% quality, but we're gonna get this. Yeah, I think we're at the So they say a 5 socket. Okay, that's why they said it instead of a 6. They want you to do a Diallo's in that, which I'm not going to do. Oh, because you only get a +9 from that one. A rune seek. Oh, that's why they keep saying that you only get a +9. We're going to get a 10 for what we're doing. All right, so we'll sell this. I'll buy the +3. We'll work on making one of these as a +10. Because right now it's a 9. Once we make it a 10, then we're going to go in and switch these 2 nodes out for... I'm going to get these ons and get rid of these 2. We're going to go all the way up here. Really give you that much damage? I think this one just be the play. Inherent bonuses gained from attributes are double, huh? Mana would go up 400. But by doing this, I can drop everything except for intelligence. That's, man, that's over 400 mana. We'll try it. So I got something to work towards now. Well, GG, guys. I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good there. So we failed. We failed fracturing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Failed fracturing 8. We got 2. So it's a 1 and 5 for me. We failed 3 sanctifications. Oh, it actually went backwards. Gotta love them. Not worth the watch. Yeah, the people that just like to double corrupt their shit at the end of the league and not even help people out, like, fuck them. So we crafted 2 weapons, 2 wands. Crafted a new helm. We just need to get T1 crit chance on here, and then I can just... So we got 1 helmet. We crafted 1 helm. 1 helm, 2 weapons. Nothing on the warrior. Nothing here. So 2 weapons, 2 helms. And an amulet today. Well, 2 amulets. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, guys, we're going to raid out. Appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your night. Good day, good otherwise. I'll see you guys soon. Oh, looks like Athaligos had a nice little raid. Go say hi to Daz. I'll see you guys soon. I have pool league tomorrow night, so I might be on before I go to pool. Probably not. I'm just gonna come home, relax. You guys need help with any kind of craft, any of that stuff? Let me know. We figure a lot of stuff out here. If you guys got any like crafts you want to work on, just let me know. This is some tech I learned right here. If you look at my rage, it says 38, it stays. But if you look at the ability, I don't have the strength requirements to use it. But since it's a free amulet, you know, free skill, they'll automatically give it to you. Even though I don't have the strength requirements for it. That rage is multiplicative damage, so I do an extra 1.38. That's the multiplier. You're basically adding another bucket of damage. It's so good. So, let's see here. I'll see you guys soon. Hopefully, it'll be Friday for sure, but maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. It just depends on how my back feels. So, see you guys soon.